Okay, cool. Fajnie. Okay, that should be fine.
Kabab says, testing TTS.
That all sounds good. Yeah, ignore that. That could be higher. Okay, 2 minutes remaining. Five minutes remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. So yes, 0-0. Sorry, I was just replaying something. You know when like you don't do anything, or like you've got 3 or 4 hours and nobody is talking to you, and then as soon as you're doing something, every bugger wants to talk to you. Yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, yes, here I am with the avatar. This will be the last time you're going to see this particular avatar for at least a month, because next month I'm going back to face. Yes, you will see my actual face next month, because I've always maintained that I'm not a VTuber. And technically I'm not, but since TwitchCon, I pretty much exclusively use this. So, yeah. But no, so what's interesting actually, August is going to be. Oh, let me turn the volume down the music because it's a bit loud. So August is going to be. Well, August is going to be August. I'm gonna flash tube in August. I'm probably not play ATM9. I'm gonna have a break from this for a while. I'll still probably do Frostpunk on the Monday, but Wednesday's going to change for a couple of weeks, just so that I'm not burning myself out on this particular game. And I've made quite a lot of progress as well. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might do some console stuff for a change, just to like, so I can get the PS3 working, or I might do stuff with RetroArch on Steam Remote Play. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but yeah, certainly August is going to be slightly different. We'll update the schedule. But come September, oh shit, yeah, the first weekend in September it's VTuber Expo, so I'm gonna have I will have to go back to the avatar, but hopefully I would learn stuff from VTuber Expo and change things up, because at the moment you've only got one command saying OC, which changes that. And why is it now stuck on the catchers? It never used to do that before, and now it's doing it. Yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna have to change this up. I'm probably gonna give him different clothing. Maybe do different styles with the hair. I could have a specific hair model, maybe. I'll have to learn how to do it, because at the moment I physically have 5 different files which are very similar, and I've changed small features, and that's what OC is controlling. But I know that there's a way in the software I'm using that they're able to change the saturation. So like, you look at the blonde hair, I can make that red, or I can make that blue. I'm not changing the model as such. The model stays red. I'm just changing like the layer. I'll have to work out how that's done. But the command could be something like here, I don't know. I think about here, and then I can make them common things like that. That didn't work. Anyway, yeah, maybe. But that's a while. It's all on the same server, just different instances and servers. Oh. Yes. Let's get into there. Sorry, somebody's distracted me. But let's go to wait. Yeah, let's go to Twitch Run. What? Yeah, let's go into the Soviet subtracted me. No, somebody distracted. Yeah, I can see why. Somebody distracted me. That's what it meant to say. The captions are pretty good, but there are times in where it doesn't work, and it's me. I don't even think it's the accent. I think it's just that I speak fast. So when I'm slowed down, it's able to catch up, so it's not guessing. Guessing, not gassing. Look, I'm giving you praise, but yet you're messing up. Messing. Maybe that's a good way to train my voice, and train, the way I speak. If an AI, essentially that's what it is, cannot track me, then maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, that's a good point.
Kabab says, AI mentioned?
Okay, so I was just testing TTS there, but okay. So yeah, back into this world. Last going off, I had expanded a lot of the mechanism stuff. I had the uranium hexafluoride, I think it was, or something to do with uranium. And it was to do with this. It was the isotropic centrifuge, which is related to uranium hexafluoride, fissile fuel. So it's related to fissile fuel. So apparently I have 26k of fissile fuel. And what I had to do off stream was to make this, which is a what is it? A thermal evaporation controller, and that makes brine. Why am I making brine? Because if I put that into an electrolytic separator, I get something called sodium and chlorine. In chlorine, I can mix chlorine with hydrogen and I make hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride is then used in the breakdown of things. So yeah, I can now do my ×5 mechanism. I can use, I'm out of range. I can use all my ores here. These can all be broken down. I can get a shit ton of ingredients, but I don't think it's working correctly. It is. What's wrong with this? Oh, right. I'm now low on oxygen. But it's working in the background, and it's, you know, it's making a lot of nickel. So yeah, that's making a lot of iron, because I'm always going to make iron. But my goal here is not that. That's a side effect of what I want to make. What I'm going after is antimatter, which is made in something called a chemical crystallizer, which I have. But in the chemical crystallizer, okay, I could do all the slurry stuff, but I don't want to. But antimatter, how is antimatter made? Antimatter is either made in a wrong command. So antimatter is either made from the antimatter pellet, which is Cas22, or it's made in something called a supercritical phase shifter, and I need polonium. Alright. There's other things like the SPS casing, the SPS port, and the supercharged coil, which it's a multi-block structure, but I don't know how to make that. By going to polonium, and to make polonium, I need nuclear waste, and I need to put that into a solar neutron activator. Right, so post it. In nuclear waste, I can go down the productive bees route to make it. And how do I do that then? Yeah. So, okay, the productive bees is a wasted radioactive bee. In this, radioactive bees dying to radiation have a chance to turn the wasted radioactive bees. So I need radiation to make the bee. Okay. But I need polonium pellet to make a radioactive bee. How to make a standard radioactive bee? A creeper bee and an iron bee. That's Britannia. Conversion. Bee flowering. Okay, so I can use a radioactive block for that. Then I get a radioactive comb. Then I get a radioactive comb block. But I can also make raw uranium out of it. Wax. That gets me uranium. Okay, that's not what I want though. I need the wasted radioactive. Chemical oxidizer could do it. Actually, I think I looked at that. But that's built from the comb. So the comb is built from the advanced beehive. The advanced beehive. You need to dye to polonium. How do you make polonium pellet? That's the question. I need witch water and polonium. So yeah, polonium is now my restriction. To make that, I need nuclear waste. To make nuclear waste, back to this again. But what's this other one? Fission reactor. A fission reactor is made with fissile fuel and water, which gives me steam and nuclear waste, which is quite cool. The other one gives me sodium and fissile fuel. I might actually use that, the sodium and the fissile fuel one, because I guess we superheated sodium. Oh, I don't know. Oh, and I have no idea how to make it, so I'll have to go through a guide. But how do I make? What do I need for superheated sodium? Thermoelectric boiler. Does that just boil water? It does, and it gives me sodium back. So is that what? That's a 1-to-1 recipe, is it? Right. Okay. So what do I use the sodium for? Oh, it's a loop. It feeds back into itself. That's interesting. 20,000 sodium, which I haven't got anyway. Okay. Yeah, so nuclear waste. That's good. Okay, so nuclear waste. To start off, maybe I should use this. And then, what do I do? What do I use for the steam? I can get steam through the thermoelectric boiler, but can I use it to make stuff? I can make mud. I can make liquid steam. Hang on, isn't liquid steam water? That's what? Yeah. Do I need steam? I do if I want to make concrete. If I want to make clay balls. Okay. The dead stuff can be made into the standard stuff. Concrete. I don't think I need anything from here that requires steam. Not really. Yeah, not really. That's terracotta. Yeah. Alright. So, a fission reactor. Will the quest actually tell me how to make a fission reactor? Because I have no idea. Where am I? Mechanism? Mechanism. Where are you, mechanism? None of these are the reactor. Yeah, none of that's the reactor, so it's up here I need to go. Yeah. Now we have some experience working with more advanced machinery. It's time to move towards making antimatter pellets. Yes. This creates several endgame items, including the ATM Star. To learn all about reactors and more, head over to the Mechanism Advanced quest line, which is that one. What the hell? Right, okay. What the hell is all this? Is that a reactor? I think that's the reactor. What? How does this start? Where does this start? Requires advanced mechanism completion from... What? Orange radiation protection, suiting up for reactors. To start your journey into the world of mechanism reactors, we'll start by making a fission reactor. These are multi-block structures that generate massive amounts of heat by burning fissile fuel. This reactor does not produce power on its own, but the heat generated can be used to heat coolant that can be used to generate power in an industrial turbine. The fission reactor can be very dangerous as a meltdown can cause an explosion as well as radiation spread over a 5-chunk radius which lasts for several in-game weeks. Well, thanks for the warning. But we're going to be prepared for that. Let's make a hazmat suit in case, right? It's called hazmat. Alright. Lead and orange. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's all going to be lead. Lead underwear. Yeah, that's fine. That completely makes sense. Nuclear waste, fissile fuel. Yeah, I did that a slightly different way. Actually, I did it for you. So, which is the multi-block then? First off, hazmat suit. Do I have any more lead? I have no more lead. Ah. Cool. Why do I not have lead? Let's take... Only work with the red source signal. Bugger. Bugger. Ah, the only hole in my base. The only hole in my base. Okay, let's fix that. That's a bunch of plastic sheeting, which I don't care. Let's fix up the holes first. There's 28 in here. There's one there, and that's going to be... That's going to be a bit of glowstone. Do I have access to toast? No. Do I have access to apples? I do. I have some here. Glowstone. Okay, fix the hole. I know I'm hungry. I knew I was going to be hungry. Okay, that's a issue. All the iron shards are being used now. Shit. How much lead do I have? 2k. I have 2k of lead. Wait, I got 81 lead ingots. Why are you not making the hazmat with me? That's another hazmat suit. It's from... Oh, okay, it's from a different mod. There you go. I wondered why that wasn't working. It's because I'm an idiot. That's why it was. I need something called black. I need dye. Is it black dye? Oh, break time. Okay, let me just make this. Oh, a bit of a stretch. It's also ad breakage in progress. Okay. Alright. If I get a bit closer, maybe the tracking should be better. Cool. Our break is over. I got those sounds as well, so I can hear things, which is really nice. Even if you don't use the avatar side of this software, just having it so it can read chat and it can react to different things is brilliant. Yeah. And I do want to thank Hannah. How'd you say her name? Oh, look.
Kabab says, Hanaweth.
Hannah, yes, I do want to thank her because she uses this software for her avatar, which is fine, but it does so much than just like make an avatar and track you and everything else. It's quite interactivity. I'm not using it to the same level she is. Like I haven't got the yeet command, and like I don't have like the tits active, which is the throwing system. Also, they're very similar to the throwing system. That's not active on here, but yeah, at the moment she's not streaming. However, do give her a follow. She's really funny. And yeah, she's the one that told me about the software I'm using, which is which is that?
Kabab says, Vian.
A VN, yeah. So that's the software I'm using to do this. I used to use Wardrobe, but it's fine, and it's great for the 3D space, but for more interactivity, this other software is better. But yeah, go. You know, give Hannah a follow. She's, you know, she deserves it. She's really knowledgeable. Not only like because of Minecraft, because she plays a lot of that, but she's just knowledgeable with the program as well. It's really nice. Okay, what was I doing? I've got nickel and lead, so I don't actually need these. Let's put those back. I got a bit of space. I got all the space in the world, but I have a bit. Oh wow. Fine. Okay. Where was I going? Nuclear waste. So I have a fission reactor. I need these. Control board assembly. What is the control board assembly? Place the fuel assembly blocks inside to make fuel rods. Fuel rods are created with several fission assembly blocks with a control board on top. Okay. So I can make that as big as I want then. Control boards cannot touch, but they can be diagonally if I remember. Yes, it's a checkerboard, so you can make them diagonally. That's a 3x3. That completes that. How do I do this? The edges must be casings. Okay. Look, okay, so it can be glass. Fuel assembly blocks to make fuel rods. Oh, so that's just telling me what I found out. That's the reactor port. A reactor needs at least 4 ports. Port can be configured using a configurator. Yeah, it's mechanism. Input.
Tanks Now One says, okay, well, I'm having massive internet problems, so gonna try and fix it if I can't. Goodbye.
No worries, thanks. No, you fix your problem. That's fine. I'll still be here for about 2 hours anyway, maybe 3. I did start a bit late today, but yeah, if you're back, you're back. Great. If you're not, don't worry about it. I'll still stream it next week, but I'm not gonna be using this avatar. Sorry, not next week, next month. I'm not gonna be using this avatar when I'm on my own. But yeah, you try to fix things, and if you're back, great. If you're not, troubleshooting is great. Okay. How do I make these? So I don't need the thermal evaporation chamber. I don't need sulfuric acid anymore. Fission reactor. Oh, right. Okay, there's just lead and stuff. A bunch of steel casing. 64. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, let's just pick 64 of those. Fission reactant port. I've never built this before. What is the logic adapter? A logic adapter allow redstone control for reactors. Oh, okay. So I don't need 64 of those. Okay, give me a logic adapter. Give me 4. Yeah, just build 64, which is fine. And then do that, I think. There you go. That takes, all right, that takes reactor casing. That's okay. That's a shame that it's a shame that's like only. That's crap. That's quite shit, but alright. The fact that they don't stack either, quite annoying. Right, control board assembly, and that's easy to make. Okay, let's put this, I don't know, over here. Out of the way. Well, I say out of the way. If I put it here, it's going to encompass my entire base because it's a 5 chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 chunk radius. It was going to do my entire base if I'm not careful. How big is this? 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right. So I don't need that bit, do I? What do you mean I don't need that bit? That's not what I wanted. That shows me the inside. I don't want that to show me the inside. I want that to be shown. Yeah, okay, so it needs glass. Standard glass, is it? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. So it is 5 up, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A very basic structure. What would be nice if I had a structure command and I would just build this. or like a blueprint of the structure. I suppose it's supposed. I think it's supposed to be teaching you how to do it anyway. Okay, fusion reactor port. I've never built one of these before, so I'm just gonna build them as they're shown. Okay, and then the logic reactor can go here. So did you say this could be glass? The edges must be casings. Walls can be or glass. Yeah, I know that's disappeared. Let me. I need to read something for a minute. The edges must be casings. The walls can either be casings or glass. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use glass then, because I know I have glass. I have like a shit ton of glass. Wait, is that supposed to be mechanism glass? Reinforced glass can be used in the fission reactor and fusion reactor, as well as many others. It says glass. I assume it means mechanism glass. But let's just use standard ones, just to see if it works with standard glass. Right. And now it's going to be fission reactor and control board assembly. Are you touching? I think you are, yeah. Yeah, fine. Let's just put the one in there to see how it looks. Why is that not working? Edges must be casings. I think it's the wrong glass. I think it's supposed to be reactor glass. We want assembly like that, and then I put the top one on there. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, maybe it needs to be reactor glass. The reactor needs at least 4 ports. Need a configurator. Input coolant. Input fuel. Output waste. Output heated coolant. Okay. Configurator, where are you? Wait, are you in my tank? No. It's on my person. What do you want? Who did do it? Yeah, pointless. Go away. Is this not working? Because this needs to be. You know what? Let's just build a shit ton of casing. Because I can. Simply because I can. I did not expect that to remove everything then, but whatever. So is that glass would be better, but I don't have a problem just encasing this. You know what? If this does like explode, I won't get any more wandering traders, so there is a plus for that. Oh, you bitch. I need 6. And I'm out of 6. How much lead do I have? Not a lot. Alright. That is making quite a lot of iron, which is cool. But that's not what I want at this time. That's filling the oxygen up, which is fine. But I want this to be lead. Lead ore. So that's going to insert into here, which then makes this bit, which then makes these. It's not making enough oxygen though. Wait, do I not have enough gunpowder? No. Okay. No, I do. Stop in the bitch. And then I can make flint on its own. I think. Nope, because apparently stone essence is being used. That's fine. I don't mind that. I actually need the stack upgrade. Okay, with upgrades. Let's grab some of that and some of that. Let's do 1 stack upgrade and 3 of those. So that should fill that up. It does. Yeah, fills that up nicely. Not enough room for output? I don't care. It's perfectly fine. Because that's then going into there. That's now making me lead. See? A lead block. Now I need fission reactor casings. I need more casings. Oh, I need more steel. You shit bitch. Yeah. Okay. How do I get steel? I don't remember. I'm making dark steel ingots, but that's not what I want. Yeah, how do I make steel ingot? I think it's the steel dust I need, if I remember. Yeah, it's all made from the steel dust. The steel dust is made in the metallurgic thing. So that's enriched iron. So I just chuck iron one of these, do I? Not in that one, in that one. Not in there. Let's grab the iron that was in here. It's a shame I can't, like, do this to it. Oh, why is it? No, it edited all shit. Huh. I can always like just chuck these in here. Not the most efficient, but it will work perfectly fine by doing that. So I can just do that. It's pretty fast. I don't know what other upgrades they are for that, but that's okay. take this iron and I make enriched iron. I need to sort out the mechanism stuff as well, because this, I'm doing this manually because I didn't think I would need enough of those, but I do. And that enriched iron makes steel dust, if I remember. Yeah, it makes steel dust and then I can make steel. Alright. I just need to make an enriched version. 80 carbon. Oh, that's 180 carbon. How do I get enriched carbon though? It's one coal to enriched carbon. How much does coal take? Coal gives you 10, but when you put it into there, it becomes 1 to 8. Charcoal gives you 20. Oh, block of charcoal gives you 180. So that's a bigger stack. That's interesting. Anyway, steel. I'm sure there's a better way of making steel, but I don't need a lot of it. And what do I do with that? I just smelt it, right? Yeah, it just gets smelted. Cool. The Dragon Force hoodie. There you go, let's go for that one. That I can literally just shove that into there and I know it'll all work. See, steel. There you go, steel block. So anything that I can make just goes straight into here. A bunch of steel casing. Which I now I don't need. Okay, that's fine. 16 I'll do fine. Ah, okay. So it wasn't vanilla glass then. It was this. Ah, is this what the reactor does? This is new. Show recipes, burn rate, temperature, heat graph. Reactor port, reactor port. Oh, wait, what are these then? Are these the outputs? Input waste, what? Oh, I want the reactor port. Needs at least 4 ports. What do you need? You need ports can be changed using configurator, which I've done. Input coolant, input fuel, output waste, heated. Okay, so coolant is first. So nuclear waste needs to be made either sodium, which I need 20,000, which I haven't got, or I can make. Alright. Okay. Let's do what are they called? Quantum thingies. Which I don't seem to have any. So get rid of you. 1 2 3 4. Right, because this is all mechanism, this should just work. So that's going to be set up. Wait, let's change the fluids to nothing. Make that output and change this to water. Okay, and when I click into this, there you go, coolant tank. Now that's going to be a I don't know if it's a gas. It's an output anyway, so. What do I want that to be? Fissile fuel. Are you filling out? 2600 fissile fuel. How much do you need then? No, one. So you must be a gas. You are a gas. Alright. So that's in there now. How do I turn it on? This? Activate the reactor when powered and deactivate when not powered. Damage critical. Insufficient fuel. Excess waste. Output when the reactor has excess waste. Okay. Wait, how do I access this? Oh, I can just right click it. Activate. So, heated coolant tank is being outputted and the nuclear waste is being done. Alright, that's working. That looks correct. And the heat is at 102. I have infinite water. By the look of it, everything looks okay. Don't think I can. No, I can't. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So anyway, if I take a look at this and go, oh, I can deactivate this. Activate the reactor when powered, deactivate when unpowered. High temperature, excess waste. Output when it has excess waste, insufficient fuel. Yeah. Redstone mode, activation, high. Output when the reactor reaches no. Output when the reactor has excess waste. Output when the reactor is sufficient. That shouldn't matter because as long as my coolant is fine, which, why am I going over here? I can click anywhere on this reactor to see it. Alright. So excess waste. So if the excess waste is high, that's not the one. That might do both. I don't know. Anyway, I now have nuclear waste, which I can now make polonium in either this thing or in this thing. Wait, why would I want to make... Does one just have no power? Ah. I don't know what I do with steam. What do I do with steam? I'm making the liquid steam, but that's about it. It's a bit shitty at the minute because... Yeah, it's a bit shitty. Anyway. These 4 ports. Ports can be used using configurator, yes. Input coolant, input fuel, done. Output waste. Output heated coolant. So this is the nuclear waste here. Okay. Nuclear waste. And now I take the gas. Okay, we take a nuclear waste. Break, break, break. don't really want this off. So look. Steam. But I know Steam is a gas. It's just full. Why is that not going? Yeah, nuclear waste is a gas. Anyway, let's go for let's do a small break. I shall leave it unattended. It should be okay. And the bot died. Okay, I am back. I am back. Uh, ah. So, this reactor. I don't know. This reactor, yeah? You, what? Why you pushing me? Piss off. This is not going anywhere. That's a chunk loader. That's power, which I don't care about. Input. Input. They're all inputs. Is that the... Output coolant, input only, output waste. Yeah. So, why are you not working? Gas. That's a... Yeah, sodium is a gas. That's a mechanical pipe. Let's have a look. I have a mechanical pipe here. Maybe it does need the mechanical pipe just to like force it out, which is okay. What? Did they have that the wrong way? No, because that's clearly steam. Gas, nuclear waste. Why are you not being sucked out? That should work. But this. Did this. I don't think that's working because it needs, yeah. That's in steam there, that's in nuclear waste. Let's put steam here. And let's say gases, inputs from the top. I can't because you're full. You know what, why didn't you just piss off? Go away. Exactly where I don't want you to be. Top. Why is that not working? Is that not the top? Wait. No. Why does that think it's a... So it can't... It's not an item. It's not an item. I go into fluid. No. Why is it showing nuclear waste as a fluid? Why? That's not right. Piss off. That can't be a fluid. You know what? You are pissing me off. Go away. You've got all this space to play with, all this space to go around. You can right up into my grill. You can pick my nose hairs if you wanted to. Alright, I feel a bit better. So I have just confirmed that even though this thing says it's a nuclear waste, it's not picking up waste, which is strange. So this one was right then. Yeah, this one was correct. The steam one was in the right place because it is steam. So no fluids there, no items there. Heat. No energy, no slurry, no pigments. Good. That's just steam. That's whatever it needs to do. This, yeah, because if I turn this on as a fluid, that line should go down. which is not right. Oh, wait. That's fine. I know what will fix this. I know what will fix this. Input. 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 Just do 3 lots of inputs. And you are nuclear waste. So why? Why? Why are you being stupid? Can you not be transported? You better have to connect that thing directly to it. Yes, maybe. Let's try that then. I didn't even realize this was happening. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it worked there and it didn't work here. Why did you not work? Well, clearly you're working now. Alright. What happens if I do this? I broke it. Oh, that's fine. If I put more rods in there, I think it will increase. Yeah, I think it will. And then I need a bunch of these things, pure rod assemblies. So I need a bunch of steel and a bunch of lead. Did I use all my steel? I think I did. Shit. Okay. No, I made a shit ton of steel over here. So. It is good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this could be taller, but I don't know how tall. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What does this do? It's increased my temperature, I think. I don't know what that did, if I'm completely honest. I'm completely in the dark. I don't know how to increase that. I don't know how to do the burn rate. I don't know how that works. It's making polonium. And then within polonium, I could make it into a pellet, or I can make it straight into antimatter. How do I do this? Oh, what the hell? What's can be used? Change. What? SPS is using this pattern for each face. Input power. Supercharged coil. I can put on the other side. I can put them on all the sides then. You will need one port for inputting polonium and another for exporting antimatter gas. Okay. But isn't polonium also used? Yeah, it's used in the making. Okay, so it's used in the making of a pellet. And the spent nuclear waste. What do I do with you? Nothing. Oh, what's plutonium? Ah, I didn't even notice that. I wonder why these were here. I'm like, oh, that makes polonium, but you know what? That also makes plutonium, and plutonium is made in the pellet, and the pellet is made. I need the SPS casing, which I haven't got access to yet. So I need to make plutonium, which makes fissile filament, fissile fuel. Jeez, what the hell? I have no idea what goes here. Anyway, nuclear fuel makes me. So nuclear waste is making me polonium. Isotropic centrifuge will also make me plutonium. Why does nuclear waste not work in the mechanism thing? Maybe it's being stupid and I need to make another one. Maybe. Polonium is used in the creation of the pellet or in this, but I need SPS casing to make it. Polonium pellet. Yeah, alright, okay. So I don't think I can do nuclear waste there, but what I can do is let's set this. What's it being set to? Polonium. With a bucket spell. Polonium. It's on the polonium frequency now. If I grab this and I do. Oh, it's okay. Because you're going to export into there on the polonium. And the back should be the gas. I haven't set this to export yet. It's fine. Yes, I have. Does this not take it? But yeah. Ah, are you being very stupid now? You are. So I can't transport those pardon me. I can't transport those gases via the quantum thingy. Which is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never done this before, so I don't know how it works. I suppose it kind of makes sense that you can't transport those via that because it just makes it like redundant then. A pressurized reaction chamber. I should be able to put that straight into you. Alright. Pressurized reaction chamber. Missing 2 chem tanks. Okay, that's fine. And that's missing an enrichment chamber, which is missing some steel. Not what I wanted. I hate that. Like, you press the button and clearly it can't go anywhere. They should tell you that it can't go anywhere. Fuck off. Stop it. Wait, where's it going? Is it going in here? You know what? Fine. You win, my friend. You win. Can I now do this? I can. That's all stored, which is fine. I don't know why you're not working. Pressurized reaction chamber. Now I can't build any of this shit. Why? It's only using oxygen, isn't it? So that's only doing that, which is fine, which is good. Pressurized reaction chamber now needs a dynamic tank, which needs a bucket. Which I need iron for. Why are you not allowing me to make iron, you piece of shit? Why am I being held up on the most stupid of things? There's loads of iron here. Can't do anything once I got all this stuff here, so yeah, alright. Oxygen. Which water? Heavy water. You know what, that's probably going to be better. If I use which water? Yeah, that's going to be better. I could just put... Actually, I could just use standard water. Yeah. I can just use standard water here. Which is not that one. Which is this one, yeah? I don't have to... What don't I have to do here? I think I just need another electric separator I can put on top. I can make that output the what am I outputting to? Oh, the fluid is the water. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Now, what do I need? Polonium. Polonium is used in a pressurized reaction chamber, which I'll make the plutonium pellet. The plutonium pellet can then be used to make a bunch of this other stuff. Force Walker, the casing, and then it gets used in the B conversion. So new fluoride dust. Alright, alright, alright. There you go, pressurized reaction chamber. So that's in there, that can be cleared. Where the fuck are you going? You're completely disappearing. I'm sorry, I just got annoyed. Oh, I need the control units. Wait, why are the control units being built there and there? Why? Why is it not seeing that? Where the hell is that going? Just built loads of them. Oh. I know where that's going. Forgot about my tank. Let's not do a filtered pickup. I don't know, you could check out the glass. Pressurized reaction chamber, enrichment chamber. Fucking iron. I'm limited on storage space. Why are you being a dick to me? That should work. That should give me what I need. Slowly. Stack upgrade, and then a bunch of speeds. Goes back into the system. Why is it eating so much? Oh, you're not being a dick, are you? It's this system that's fucking it up. Let's take a small break to think about what I've done. So, I think I know what I've done, and there's a bug in the game, which I'll explain when people come back. But I think I know where shit is going. Yeah. Why? It's supposed to be off. Okay, I'm back. I think I know what the problem is. These relays, I got switches on them, and I'm controlling them via the switch, so when I can easily turn them on and off. But I don't think these switches are working correctly when the work loads in, because at the moment this is turned off. So this is set up to only work without a redstone signal. At the moment there is a redstone signal, and there's a bunch of stuff in. There's a bunch of gold. If I take this out, that's not working. You pillar. What about the iron? The iron. If I go like this, I don't know. I actually don't need this. I do need to change a lot of this. Like this one, this should be working all the time. So if I turn that on, I've got 64. Yeah. The problem is it links all the way over here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take these out and redesign this later. Like this bit is fine. This bit can keep making blocks of iron. That's completely perfect. Alright. So now wait, how are you going in there? I don't know how you was going in there then. Grab that, let's grab this. So yeah, there's a shit ton of iron. And I'm full on iron apparently. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's been a little bit idiotic, but okay. Let's check that out there. I only need one reaction chamber. Okay, there's a reaction chamber with all the iron that I could possibly want. That's a dynamic tank. I now need a bucket. Get rid of that. And then build the tank. I should now be able to build one of these. I can. There you go, polonium is straight into here. So it does work then. That takes nuclear waste, makes 1,000, makes a little bit of polonium. Polonium in here requires water. Okay. Let's check that down there and make that water. The fluids are going to be accepted from the bottom, which it already is. Fluids output on should be making. It won't because there's no power there. There will be power. It just needs fluoride. To make the pellet, and then spent waste. I don't know what I do with spent waste. It doesn't tell me what I do with spent waste. But at least now I can do stuff in here. What's that? Some sort of mechanism drive. Oh, that's like an ME drive. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, mechanism suit. Foundation of any quantum item orchestration system. I don't hear people talk about that system within mechanism. It's probably because it's so endgame and you can't really get it dirty. But it'd be interesting to use that. So, silk touch, nice. Hydrostatic repulsor. Repel water alone, the resistance felt through moving it. That's pretty cool. Right, anyway. Yeah, so that needs power, which is very easy to get. I just give it a oh shit. It's not even just a mega cell, is it? I need I need this thing. So not only do I need a network receiver, but I need a bunch of other shit as well. Okay. Okay. So let's build a network receiver because I need. Piss off! How am I missing glowstone? I had loads of it. Should give me a bunch of glowstone. It did give me a bunch of glowstone. Alright, well, I'm making the network. What am I using that for then? Definitely not that. Power mixing? Possibly? Not the osmium stuff. I might be using it in the barrel mixing, which is here. Yeah, it's here. Ignore. There you go. So if I look at glowstone now, I got 45 in there. Alright. I'll go network, go refine storage. I need one network receiver, I need one network transmitter, I also need a wireless transmitter, and a bunch of other stuff. I also need a bunch of reporters, a bunch of cable, and nothing else at the moment. Cool. 1, 2, 3. So this is a network transmitter. I knew I forgot something. I needed the card, which is network card. Where's the network card? There it is. One network card, please. Thank you. So now I go. Where am I gonna? I don't need that there. I could just put that right in the middle there, and it'll work. Yeah, it would work if I do that. You know what? Let's do that. Slab. So the wireless transmitter needs to be at the bottom then. So that needs to be an exporter. I actually need, do I need 2 exporters in here? Fluoride block. No, I just need the fluoride block. Okay. Network card. And whilst I'm here, if I put it on the bottom, this should work, right? Yeah. Just stuck at the bottom really stupidly, but doesn't matter if it's stupid, as long as it works. There you go, 47. So that should be active now. Yeah, it is. Cool. A bunch of cable. 1, 2, 3. Right, so what do you need then? You need fluoride dust. Or mechanism. Alright. Fluid dust mechanism. Which do I have any system? No, of course I don't. It all goes into a crusher. I got 4K of it. There's a crusher up here somewhere. There you go. There it is. Let's see. Chuck you in there. Chuck you in there. That's fine. Just chuck you all in there, yeah? I didn't even see the ratio. The ratio to that is a 1-to-1. Alright. That's fine by me. It's all good. And the fluorite dust is used purely to make the polonium pellet and the plutonium pellet. Alright. Alright. That's okay. I'll manually... I say manually, I don't mean that. Okay. That's all full. I don't mind. I don't mind that being full. And then... Oh, I don't know. The wrench. That can go in there. That's now being used by that machine I've just set up over here. Why? Why are you not working? I think it needs, yeah. Provide energy to adjacent blocks. Okay. On a block of redstone. Okay, so if I do block of redstone, I just do one of those, and then do one of that. Provide, what was that? Provide energy to adjacent blocks. Yeah. That's not where I wanted it, but you know what? That's fine. You're gonna be called Plutonium. What are you not making? Do you need a certain amount? Yeah, you need 1,000 to make it. Alright. I don't know what to do with your Springfield though. Fine. Alright, that's okay. Is this actually making energy? Or is it just making... Oh, okay, so liquid steam is used to make something. Reactor, moderator fluids. You can make a bucket of steam. You can make ice from water, I think it is. I can make I can make nutritional paste. Interesting. Wait, what's that used in? It's actually not using anything. You just bucket it. What is the point of that? It's just not used by anything. It's just bucketed. Like that makes paste, but why would I want to make paste? I don't know. Maybe it's a way just to like get rid of stuff as a sink. I don't know. Is the honest answer. I don't know. Anyway. The heating rate is fine by the look of it. That requires sodium, that requires fissile fuel. You know what, if I make another one of those, it's gonna try to share fissile fuel between the both of them. But then the steam tank would be full otherwise, yeah. That's gonna take a long time to fill up, and it's filling up wrong. Is this temperature hot? Temperature's fine. What is this? Max burn with 10 megabucket, rate limit. Boil efficiency 1, heat capacity. Don't know what that does. I don't know how to increase the burn rate. Ah, like that. Oh, it's a bit hot. That's a bit more warm. And it's eating the water. Shit. That was hot. Okay. Whoops. I almost... Something bad almost happened then. 7% damage. Okay, so... What happened there? It's not fast enough. It's probably because I've only got this thing here. Yeah, so it's only that feeding back into the system, which is that thing. I think that's how I do water. I can't remember. You know what? I don't know, because it's 18 million water there. What's limiting this? Input, nothing. There you go. Change to a push, which is fine. I assume that's all going. Yeah, that could have been nasty. So that tells me what the max burn rate is. Fine. Enable. 120. What? Why is it so confused? It looks like I got 12 million water. Actually, that might be right. So I've doubled the rate. 4,000 heating rate. It's not doing anything because the steam is full. Oh wait, actually. The steam is full, but yet I'm still eating the I'm still using the radioactive waste. I'm using a lot of fissile fuel by doing it though. Oh, so the water at 6 megabuckets doesn't support it. What? Where's the coolant tank empty? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. 86%. Shit. So, I don't understand how that happened. Like, that went really high. What happened to the water though? That should be going down. So I put it to 4. Oh, is it the heating rate it needs? You know what I think happened? I think it's this water up here to run out. Yeah, right. This is not fast enough for mechanism. That's silly. If I go back there now and watch it, it should. No, it probably is going to blow up. No, it's not. So even at a 2-speed, doesn't work. One is fine. What is the speed of those? Mechanism pipes. There's 128,000 millibuckets. That's probably why it doesn't work. 128. What are you doing? I think it's that, and then when I put that 2, what's it doing? 40. It's doing 40k. It should work at 40k. Ah, that's almost full. I know that's... Is that making polonium? Very slow, but it is. Is it because of the transfer rate of this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. By looking at it here, yeah, maybe it is. That's very interesting. So the temperature is not going up. Output when the reactor reaches dangerous temperatures. Output, you know what? Dangerous temperature. I don't know what the high temperature is. Output when... Oh, that output's a signal. That doesn't turn it off, it just outputs a signal. That's not what I want. It's definitely not what I want. That is running out of water. What speed are you at? 2? Yeah, you're at a rate of 2. So even though our temperature's gonna massively rise, yep. There you go. But 1 holds it fine. One keeps it. That's interesting that even though that's supposed to be making steam at a 1-to-1 yeah, it's making 20,000 steam, but yet the steam is just it's not backing up. Like it's just there. I don't think it's a problem. You know what? Fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, wait. Water's also being used elsewhere in the base. What do I do with the spent nuclear waste? I have no idea. I have a bunch of polonium. You know what? I'm going to keep that on burn rate of 1. It seems to be supported by that, so fine, let's not mess with it. I could theoretically make it faster by having a... I know, I still need a pipe. Could I use that? Possibly not. Maybe. I don't know. I'll find out now. Stack and a bunch of speeds. Now, I won't have enough fissile fuel to keep the reaction going anyway. No, I haven't. Fissile fuel is also used in the creation of sodium. Superheated sodium is used to create sodium, which is then used to fuel itself. So I don't have to worry about water. That's what that's telling me. Okay. Right, so nuclear waste. Do I need plutonium now? Yeah, probably do. Which I might just make another one. Make 2 of them. Which I can do that, and I can just make it there. That got up to 86%. Oh my god. And I could easily turn that off. Yeah. Yeah, because even that's like using water. Plenty. Yeah, that's utilizing steam. Oh, is that what that's doing? That's pretty cool, actually. Anyway, what can I do with the pellets? I can make a superheated charge coil, which is used in the next in this thing. Plutonium and antimatter. So yeah, both could be charged using the refrigerator. Oh, break time. That's a 7x7 machine, is it? Stretch, break. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a 7x7 machine with a really interesting shape. I do like it. I do like the shape. And I can make it here as well. Yeah. That's gonna be my next thing. That is. Alright, so. Am I in there? Yeah, okay. To make that's a shitload of stuff though. I need to make the SPS blocks. But to make the SPS blocks, I need like loads of polonium pellets. So clearly I'm gonna. It's 4 to 1, and I need 7x7. Well, 7x7. I need the edge. That's what I need. I need the edges. So it's 28 per side, give or take. There's 6 sides. It's almost 30 times 6, which is 180 blocks. $180 times 4. It's a shit ton of pellets. Maybe I got the math wrong. And I need plutonium to do it, so I can't do that yet anyway, until I get plutonium. So alright, this is the second bit I need to make then. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother putting glass there because, pardon me, I can't be asked. Did that make them? Don't know. Maybe it did. Ah, it's there. Okay, 1, 2. Do I have access to another 2? I do. 3, 4. Now I also need a redstone logic adapter, which at some point I'll probably set you up, but not today. Cool. I need the floor. Now I need a bunch of these. Quite annoying that, like, it's fine. I can make them. I can produce quite a lot of them, but as soon as I shove those into the system, they got bloody used. Alright. Fine, fine. I only need 2 of them to start, and then the control board assembly. Right. Now I just line all these up, yeah? Can I use the wand for it? I think I can use the wand. No, I can't. There we go. Alright, now I can use the wand. I don't have enough. Fusion reactor casing, come on. I need lead. I have no lead. I know where there's lead. I also need to fix a lot of this as well. The mechanism stuff's a bit... Like, this bit's fine. This made what I made like 2 streams ago. This is great. It works perfectly well. But, like, this stuff here, I've only got like 1 set, and currently it's not really making anything. Yeah, it's using lead shards. Oh, right, that's my problem, is I haven't got enough oxygen. Yeah. If I get another oxygen, I should be able to fix that. Okay. Nice. Configure it, become blue. Is that okay? That is active. Oh, there's nothing new, so it doesn't matter. What's wrong with this? No, there's no process going on because it's out of. Yeah, it's out of fissile fuel. It's not gonna fill, so that's fine. Alright, need water. Water. Teleportation core. Do I not have any more cores? I should do. Yeah, I do. One teleportation core, thank you. And then another, because I need loads. Okay, you were going to be water, you're going to be fish oil. Yeah. Oh wait, let me check the recipe first. They both need to make nuclear waste, right? No, one can't be water, one needs to be sodium. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. Because all that's doing is replacing water with sodium, in which I have infinite water anyway, so why? It doesn't change the amount of fissile fuel I'm generating. Because apparently sodium is very easy to get. Brine, sodium and chlorine. I have a use for the sodium now. I don't have to burn it off. Only used to making that. And then the superheated is used to make steam and sodium. It's okay, but I still have to provide that with water to like bring it back down, so no. No, go away. I don't care. Fluids. Output. I need to set that to eject off. Why is that not water? Why is that being silly? That's set to water. Oh, that's why, because I didn't save it. There you go, 12 things of water. Quantum, that is, that's gonna be fissile fuel, you are. Which are a gas, output, eject. What? Wait, are you a gas? Yeah. That's on. It doesn't matter that that's on. It's fine. Let's make that 0.1 so I don't accidentally blow up my base. And then I need... isotopic centrifuge. I think that's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need. Basic chemical tank, some redstone test. I do need a fix. Like, I've got all this essence here, which I'm not auto processing into items, which I should. And the easiest way to do that is probably to use a crafter. Which I'll have to refactor things. I don't really want to do that, but whatever. I should. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it, is to do a crafter out of it. Because see, I've got like almost 900 redstone essence, and then 9 of those makes 12 dust. Just was it? It's a 9 to 12, 3 to a 1 to 3 recipe, is it? $2.75, whatever. 4. Yeah, so it's a 3 to 4 recipe. 2.75, yeah. Oh, 1.3. It's fine. And then emeralds. Yeah, I should do that really. Put them in crafters, then they all get stored in the crafting machine, and then if they're of the same ilk like this is, like this thing is dye essence, because you can make multiple stuff out of you. What? What? The fuck is that? Oh my god, Echo. Oh god. Ooh, indeed. Ooh, indeed. Oh my god. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, I never set up a bit alert because I never thought I would get them. Oh my god, that's
Echoloco VT says, XD.
There you go. Oh, the bit goal has been reached. Thank you. That's oh my god. Thank you very much. And it's good to see you as well.
Echoloco VT says, so close to 150.
Yes, my follower go so close to 150, definitely. Let me just go up here, yeah. Yeah, it's I was so like
Psycho 4006 says, Akuba Kitty.
Kuba Kitty. Psycho, hello Psycho. How are you doing? I'm just you were probably here when it happened, but
Echoloco VT says, Psycho.
Echo just like dropped.
Echoloco VT says, I came fuck your brain. Psycho 4006 says, being lurking for 2 hours.
Ah, being lurking. Okay, that's fine. That's great. But my inner musings on how to get this base working was quite interesting, and yeah, I've never done this part of the game before, like doing the reactor, and my brain has now turned to mush because bits. Echo's donated bits. My God, it's amazing. It's amazing. You know what? I need to like do something.
Psycho 4006 says, sorry I got stuck on Kitchen Nightmares.
Oh, Kitchen Nightmares.
Echoloco VT says, I'm sorry it's not a lot.
Echo.
Psycho 4006 says, hey Echo Psycho 1273 Flower. Echoloco VT says, Kitchen Nightmare is so good.
I like, you know what? Before I say something to Echo, Kitchen Nightmares UK, I think I prefer, because the US one is more entertainment. The UK one is more like down to earth, and he seems like he genuinely cares, which is nice. But I generally watch those like 2 o'clock in the morning when my brain is mush, but I don't want to go to bed, so I just stick that on. That's quite funny. But Echo, don't worry about the amount that you've just done with the bits. Like I don't know what.
Echoloco VT says, is it the UK one or the US one where they play sound effects during high tension scenes?
The US one does the sound effects.
Psycho 4006 says, Gordon Ramsay is so mean and I love it.
Yeah, Echo, don't worry about the amount. I just, my God, so I don't know what the conversion is for all of that, but I absolutely appreciate it. First time I've received bits, and I know you can only get bits via an affiliate. And you know what? Let's see if you can do exclamation mark OC. Maybe the outfit change will roll onto your hoodie, or maybe it will give me cat ears. I don't know. Cat ears. Okay.
Psycho 4006 says, nice.
I might actually I'm gonna properly do Jean's armor, but I'm gonna have 2 versions. I'm gonna have his normal one, and I'm gonna have one with the cat ears. I think that'd be quite fun. But the OC command is a randomizer.
Echoloco VT says, clipped XD.
No, Don't make me a furry. VTubing is enough. But yeah, I got 5. I might be able to show you.
Ecoloco VT says, all VTubers are furries, sad face.
Yeah.
Psycho 4006 says, you need some clips kebabs.
I do need some, yeah. You might be able to see that. Yeah, okay. So, that command you did, OC, it randomizes...
Ecoloco
5
VT
outputs.
says, Warudo stuff.
No. This
Psycho
is-
4006 says, not me. I'm not a furry. Ecoloco VT
this
says,
is,
though.
Venan, this is. And what this is doing... What can you see? Yeah, so what this is doing is this reads chat. So that OC command is not stream elements. This is this program doing it. So when you do OC, it's triggering. It loads different avatars. It's basically loading different files. But it's randomized. So it will pick one of these 5 here, and then every time one loads, it plays a sound. So even if I haven't got the screen up, I know that somebody's done it. Yeah. That's how you got the sound as well. If I move out of the way. See? Now I got a different outfit.
Psycho
ho,
4006 says, ho ho ho.
It was a reference to the first...
Ecoloco
Die Hard.
VT says, Merry Christmas.
Yes. Yeah, so the reference to the first Die Hard, and I did build this over Christmas. Do I have... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I have the other thing on here? Let's have a look. Yeah. I've also set up a raid message as well. So if I did exclamation mark raid, it would auto input my raid message, so I don't have to like remember it, which is quite cool. So I quite like this. I think it's more functional than Stream Elements. And as long as I got the program open in the background, these commands can be read. I think that's the base one.
Psycho 4006 says, not like this.
Maybe not like this. Oh, yeah, so that the raid command didn't work for you because... Because I got set to broadcaster. If I unlock that and did everyone, try it now. That should work, yeah?
Psycho 4006 says, sorry. Mod reaction.
Mod reaction, it's fine. Yeah, I've just set it so that everyone can do it, and just for you to test it. If you do it now, it should work. It's not gonna raid anyone. It's just the command to like put the raid message in chat. Oh, but it's my god.
Kabab says, Jinx LUL Pop Nemo. Kabab's raid. Pop Nemo Jinx LUL.
I actually need to change that for my own emote. Because I had set that up before I had affiliate. So, yeah, it works. And I can change that on the fly as well. So if I did... Where's my emote? Mine is... Kebab's hype, is it? Let's do... And all that does is, if it's done like that.
Kabab says, Kebab's HYPE Pop Nemo. Kabab's
it
raid.
Changes it. I don't even have
Pop
to
Nemo
stream
Kebab's
elements.
HYPE.
It works. It's I like it because what the hell's going on there? I like it because it's like so smooth and I can change things on the fly. And I can also test things as well, which is quite nice. I did have a command for raid, not sorry for being invaded, but I accidentally broke it, and yeah, I need to put other things like like the Twitch integrated throw-in system. You can actually set that up here, and it's like there's a thing for bits in here. Triggered when bits are received. Contains the amount of bits. Contains Twitch's username. Contains chat message. Pass along bits. So yeah, I can do a custom messenger for different things, and I can do all sorts of actions. I don't fully understand the program, like what it can do, but yeah, it's good fun to mess around with. But yeah, back to my god, back to the bits. I just can't believe that. Oh, that's amazing. So what's that next to your name? Ah, that's the Chia. Nice. Cool. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I've been so distracted by that from Echo. I didn't even ask, how have you both been? You know, how was your, how was your day? How was your week? Because I haven't seen either of you for at least a week. Yeah, after today, I need to like think on how am I going to do stuff with the bits, because the reaction was like, oh my god. I need the avatar to react to it as well. Yeah, there's different things I need to do, but anyway, it's all experience. Nobody's born knowing these things. It's good fun learning. It's centrifuge. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Chemical tank. So it's not working? No. Why are you not working? Don't know. You should be working, but you're not. And you need power, which is fine. Yeah. Plan is plutonium. Plutonium is put into a pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, so I need 2 basic tanks.
Psycho 4006 says, I'm alright. Just a cold day and been lazy. Also playing around with OBS. I want to use my Fuji model soon.
Yes, the Fuji model's nice. When I'm on my own, I don't, like, clearly I'm not using that. I'm using the 3D model. Because, yeah, this is a 3D model. And if I show you, how do I rotate? Alt F mouse. What? Oh, Alt F mouse. Like, this is a 3D model, which I kind of like because it gives you that shadow as well.
Echoloco VT says, is this the one that your friend is making you?
The PG one. The PG one should still be here, I think. Unless I not get active. I don't. Where's? Oh, I'm not in the chat channel, so it's not showing. By the way, you may have noticed. You might be in an ad as well. Did that sound not go off?
Echoloco VT says, I am not.
You are not. Okay, cool. So under me avatar, I have that ads.
Psycho 4006 says, I hardly get ads.
That's fair. That's fair. So you can see this bar at the bottom. Well, you can't. underneath this text, underneath this box, it says ads starting. So this is linked directly to Twitch. I'm not using a account or anything. So once that reaches, well, 00 and the ads actually start, you will hear a command. Oh, or not a command, you will hear a sound. And what triggers that is this. And what it's doing is, whenever the ad break command is being read through chat, it initiates a sound. And then a minute and a half, which is the ad timer, it then does another sound. So I can run all this. I know when there are ads on a single screen. I don't even need to, well, I haven't got a second monitor, but I don't even need to look at another screen or constantly look at OBS to see it. And you should be able to hear it soon. I sometimes don't get ads. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just honestly depends.
Psycho 4006 says, Taco Bell ad?
I don't control ads. So I have no idea. That needs power, which is fine. Okay. There you go. You would have heard it. So yeah, I don't know if that's highly.
Ecoloco VT says, all my ads are in German now that I'm using a VPN.
I wondered if you will use the VPN. Yeah, so that sound, and it told me that there was an ad break, and Stream Elements is telling me that there's an ad break as well. So even if I haven't got the chat up, I can still hear it. I'm not using the VPN at the moment. There's still things that they haven't messed with yet, so I'm going to be using those. And I made a joke earlier that I had a hard drive full of stuff.
Psycho 4006 says, I know. I got people telling me they get underwear ads and KFC ads.
Fair enough. Yeah, I made a joke in another Discord saying that I had a 4 terabyte drive full of smut. And now they ask me to share it with them, which I think is quite funny. You know, Great Britain, are we a nation of explorers? Are we a nation of scientists? No, we are a nation of gooners. And that's all I'm going to say on that subject.
Ecoloco VT says, Blmoo.
You know, no, I would never like say anything bad about people using a VPN. There are genuine reasons why you would use one, and content lock-in is definitely one of them. And people use it all the time for like Netflix and Hulu and all these like streaming services. Just really just an extension on that. Okay, pressurized reaction chamber. Now I need power. What's the name? What's the name of the mod?
Psycho 4006 says, Oh Echo. I went to that British bar. Must say shepherd pie is very nice.
Yeah, you know, shepherd pie is... Wait, is
Ecoloco
pie,
VT says, shepherd pie is banging.
Is that the one that's got potato on the top and you can like spread a bit of cheese over it, and then like the potato is... It's layered, but it's like spiked up. Is that
Ecoloco VT says, such a comfort meal.
I don't mind the shepherd pie, but when I go to a pub, I like Hunter's chicken. That's quite nice. It has other names. I think Hickory Chicken's another one, and
Ecoloco VT says, it's like beef mince and potato on top.
That's it, potato. Yeah. Isn't there two of them? One of them is a shepherd's pie, and the other one's something else. Like they're very similar. I think one uses beef and the other one uses
Ecoloco VT says, I do like a hunter's chicken too. My go-to is a mixed grill face-savoring delicious food.
Cottage pie, that's it.
Psycho 4006 says, I tried a Scottish egg as well. Ecoloco VT says, cottage pie.
Yeah.
Psycho 4006 says, cottage pie?
So cottage pie.
Ecoloco
it's
VT
very
says,
similar.
Scottish
Yeah.
egg is great.
Yeah, I always get those two mixed up. Maybe I should probably look up what the difference is. I like them both anyway, so it's not really a problem. But yeah, but the Scottish eggs are nice. I like. My mother does banging Scottish eggs. Scotch eggs, but she doesn't make like the small savoury ones. She makes like the large ones, and she uses a mix of like mincemeat and like she uses pork mince and
Ecoloco VT says,
And that's quite
this
nice.
TTS voice reminds me of the narrator from Peppa Pig.
Hang on.
Kabab says, Daddy Pig is in the garden. Peppa is coming to annoy him.
I kind of like this voice because it breaks through everything. It's like unique to the different sounds, and there are some slight inflections in the voice as well. So if you do
Ecoloco
catch them
VT says, I want to make a dark joke loudly crying face.
out.
Psycho 4006 says, go for it. Psycho 4006 says, don't ban me. Kabab says, Peppa Pig is great with beans and toast. Daddy Pig is great on mixed grill. Ecoloco VT
so
says,
well.
I love Kabab's hum. Like he knows loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Yes, I know you do, and I do, and yeah, I can't read your mind though. So you know, if it's a joke and it's not, it depends. It depends. I won't ban you, but I'm gonna put "but" at the end. You'll know if I don't like it because I will talk to you about it. But look, say it, and it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Ecoloco
I'll send it on
VT
Discord.
says,
Okay.
I'll send it on Discord loudly crying face.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Go for it. Don't ban me. Yeah, but in regards to this voice, I like it. It was a bit different, and I can change it to a bunch of other ones. But I kind of like this one. I say it breaks through things, and you know what? I just read the message. No, don't. I know you joke about that, but no, not today. Don't joke about that today.
Ecoloco VT says, Blmoo. Psycho 4006 says, is your ad set to 30 minutes?
Yes, my ads are set.
Ecoloco VT says, that's understandable.
Yeah, my ads are set to 30 minutes. That is controlled via Twitch, and if I because this ad thing you see, this ad status is actually what the Twitch pop out in my stream manager, so that's what's telling me it's 30 minutes. In reality, you shouldn't normally see this. That should be hidden until like the minute before the ads. But I kind of like having it up because when I look at it, it's also reminded me as well. and it also shows I have ads on and stuff like that. So people, people understand it. I think it's the. I'm not gonna look. I'll look after, but I think if I set the ads to less than 30 minutes, as in like I set them to 45 or an hour, I don't think I get ads revenue. And then if I set them more than 30 minutes, I get more ads revenue, but there's less time on the stream. And I think it's just defaulted to 30. I might try at some point just to test it. I'll set them to say every 45 minutes or every hour just to see if I get more retention. But at the moment, it's working well for me because the alert is going off and it's giving me excuses to like sit back. Okay, fine. Let's take a quick break, and like every hour I will get up and go and have a slight walk. Like I'll go to the toilet or I'll get a drink or something.
Psycho 4006 says mine is on default. On each hour.
I didn't think the default was each hour though. I thought it was every 30. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're not seeing any of that. That's fine. Yeah, because I got game window up, so it's within the settings. My ads monetization.
Psycho 4006 says for 90 seconds ads.
Yeah, so it's 90 seconds ads here. Let's have a look. Ah, right. Okay, so the difference is right. So yeah, I'll tell you the reason why. If my ads are set to a minute and a half every 30 minutes, I don't get pre-roll ad. Whereas if I set it anywhere less than that, so like with you now, you said you set it for each hour.
Ecoloco VT says, would you rather eat a Greggs sausage roll or a Cornish pasty?
Oh. Let me answer this question first about the ads, and then I'll think about the answer about the Greggs. So I'm looking now, and wait, I might be able to show you this. There's nothing on here that is. Yeah, there's nothing on here that that is wrong. So
Psycho 4006 says sausage roll for me.
Yeah, I think about the sausage roll. The Greggs sausage roll is nice, but one or two things happen. They're either I like it when they're fresh, like they've just freshly been made. It's really nice, and the pastry is quite crisp. But if they've been there a while, the sausage inside gets a bit soggy. It's like you're eating a damp sock, and then the pastry has time to harden, and when you bite into it, it's like a grenade going off, and you just get pastry shrapnel everywhere. Where a Cornish pasty is good any time of the day. So I would have to go with Cornish pasty. I have to be different, I know. What's that capturing? Why is that there? I don't know why that's not being shown.
Ecoloco VT says, Cornish pasties are always so heavy, like you could knock out a guy with the weight on them.
Yes. Okay. So, yeah, back to the question about the ads. Yeah, so mine's set to this basically, and I looked at having the pre-rolls disabled for incoming viewers. So this means like if somebody watched my stream, they would get like a was it minute and a half or 2 minutes of ads. I don't want them to do that. I want them to have an ad when I've like scheduled them, so it's like every 30 minutes. So this is why that count is quite useful. So what it says here is running 3 minutes of mid-rolled ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-rolled ads. So this means that I run a minute and a half break every 30 minutes. And I could set it to manual. And then automatic. Hang on. Something's happening in Minecraft. Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. Okay. So yeah. So that's why I do that. And also, if I set it to 3 minutes, I get 55% of the ad revenue. Percentage of ad revenue you get for running ads. Run 3 minutes of ads per hour to unblock 55% net avenue share. If I set it any less than that, this is what happens. Like, I'm not saving this. It should be fine. But if I set it to any less than what I had it set to, I only get 30% of the ads, and the pre-rolls are partially disabled. Meaning that I could have an ad every 60 minutes, a 2-minute ad every 60 minutes, but I get less money and you get pre-rolls. So I'm personally keeping it on 30 on like every 30 minutes. 90 seconds, yeah, it's a lot that you can't skip, and I get that, but I stop for ads. This is why I got the alerts set up. This is why the timer's on screen. This is why the sounds go off. I don't do. I will also take a break. I'll take a step back. I'll take a drink, or I put on a BRB screen and go to the toilet, and you'll have 5 minutes without me then. So that's what I've done, and that's the reason why I'm doing it like that. And by doing this, I can also disable pre-rolls as well. Like, you can have pre-rolls on whilst you have ads every 30 minutes as well. So yeah, I'm still feeling my way with this. I don't fully understand.
Psycho 4006 says, wait. My pre-roll ads enabled. Can't switch it off.
I don't know if it's different geographically. I can't. Are you the one that's based in SA? I can't remember. It might be different locations. You get like different revenue streams and different restrictions with ads, but this should tell you if you can disable them by having it in a certain area. Like, mine's set to automatic, and then if you go down, my pre-roll ads have been set to disable.
Psycho 4006 says, South Africa. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Maybe. I don't fully understand this. I'm learning my way. I'm picking stuff up at what other people have done. I've read a bit about it, and I think of it from my point of view. If I go onto somebody's stream and they have a pre-roll ad, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna wait too. If it's somebody I don't know, I'm not gonna wait. If it's somebody I do know, yeah, fine, okay, pre-roll ads, whatever. But then it's getting to that point. People either know me through my photography or through the streaming. And although they do mix together, in my mind, I don't treat them separately. But I know that my viewers are not coming from my photography. Some of them are coming just from Twitch. So yeah, if they can watch me when they click, then fine. Yeah. Let's turn that off. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'd say just have a look and see if you can disable pre-roll ads being based in South Africa. You might not be able to. I don't know the detail of that, but I do know that some regions are treated differently. I don't know why the reason that is, but yeah, take a look. It's something you'll get used to. But what's nice is that even though I've got pre-roll even though I got ads on, when I export this to YouTube, the ads are not intact when I do an export because the ads are not baked into the VODs. They are essentially overlaid over the live broadcast. I think that's how they can do them. So yeah, that's it's not the end of the world. But then you do get ads on YouTube, which don't line up to the ad breaks on Twitch. So it's 6 in one, half a dozen the other. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was making a fission reactor. I gotta be careful with a fission reactor because it can blow up in my face if I'm not careful. I don't think I'm making any fissile fuel.
Psycho 4006 says, be right back. It's coffee time.
Coffee time, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, I'll yeah, I'll go on with this. So I was doing something, yeah, I was putting power here, wasn't I? Oh, that's annoying. I can't connect power to this? Oh, would you have to be stupid? Fine. I shall put that. I can put that there. And then I can put. There you go. Echo, are you still here? I don't have to spell plutonium. N. In AUM. Okay, so that's the plutonium. That should get, yeah, that's getting power, and that's getting power, which is fine. Yeah. Alright, so the question is plutonium. Does that need water or heavy water? No, it just needs water. Okay. So I need another one of these for water. Okay, and now you are on the water frequency. Fluids. Now you can access that now. But you couldn't access that earlier. What the hell? That's fine. And then that needs to be exported. Did I upgrade that? No. And then what's that going to be? Fluoride dust. To dust. Dust. Anyone have a dust? Dust. That's not coming in because I haven't told it to input. No, I have. Cool. So that needs plutonium, which makes it a plutonium pellet. And that makes a polonium pellet, which is slightly different. That's used in Echo Shard. There's an item named after you, Echo. I don't even know how to get that. Ah, Crash Endstone. Alright. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, why is this not receiving fissile fuel? Good. Fissile fuel is uranium. Oh, I need to do stuff with uranium, I think. Yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, uranium hexafluoride. Uranium oxide. It's all I know I got a lot of hydrofluoric acid. It's uranium oxide, which I need yellow cake uranium, which I need standard uranium ingots. Okay. How do I get that? How do I get uranium ingots? Not from that. So I blast a bunch of stuff, which is okay. Don't think I can make that from anything else, can I? I smelt stuff. Yeah. You know what? That's what I need. Uranite essence. If I get that, I get uranite. That's not what I want. Uranium essence. That's what I want. Uranium seeds. I need uranium ingots. Okay, so how the hell do I get this? Crushed deep slate. What happened there? I don't know. Okay. What was the percentage of uranium? I know gold, low tin, osmium, lead, nickel, silver, copper. Uranium's not here. Chunk. Why don't I see uranium here? Nickel. Oh yeah, I do. 4%. Oh, you take it to piss, mate. That is 6%. So if I make this, that needs to be uranium, which is 12 or 10. I need crushed deep slate. I have deep slate. I have a lot of it, but Alright. Okay. The best way to do crush deep slate is sure. Fine. Deep slate. That's cobalt. That's deep slate. And if I look at deep slate, can I just hammer it together? Yeah. How do I make that? Coal and deep slate essence. Okay. Is it this? Yes. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had so much shit here. Okay. So I'm gonna do something I don't normally do on stream, and that's do a bit of civet, because I need things. I need a lot. I need all the things. Well, I basically need uranium. If I put this in the box, there you go. Okay, now I say I want a bunch of deep slate. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay, so I have how much? A lot of deep slate. Okay. Do I have a hammer? Hammer? Do not have a hammer. Can I use another right hammer? No. I have to make use with one of these. I don't have diamonds? What the hell? Alright. Let's make some diamonds. Why are you still on? Wait, are you still on? Because shit, you are. Fine, fine. Just yeah. How do I make this deep slate to become? I can make crushed deep slate. Isn't that not put into a crusher like this? You know what? I don't think it is. Oh, that makes cobalt deep slate. That's not what I wanted. Oh, then you can cook again to make that. So why would you do that? Can I enrichment chamber, energized combiner? I want to make crush something. Oh, ad break. Only use it in the hammer. Anyway, let's go for a quick ad break. An ad break. Let's go for a quick break.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Yeah, give me 5. I'll be back shortly.
Amelia underscore 2221 says, hello. Stream Element says, thank you for following Amelia underscore 2221, smiley face. Ecoloco VT says, hi at Amelia underscore 2221. Amelia underscore 2221 says, how are you doing? Psycho 4006 says, I'm back with coffee. Oh hey Amelia. Ecoloco VT says, good. Streamer is just on BRB at the moment, but lovely you can join us. Ecoloco VT says, thank you for the follow.
I have returned. I didn't realize I've only had one can of Coke today, which is odd because normally I have like 6. So, I have a nice cold can of Fanta. Oh, what is this?
Psycho 4006 says, welcome back.
What is this? What is this? Amelia221. New follower. Thank you for following, Amelia. Very appreciative. I am. And for some reason I decided to speak like Yoda, and I don't know why. Yes, thank you. My name is Kebabs, and currently I am playing all the mods 9-Sky modded Minecraft, and I am aware that ATM10 is out, and they are building a Sky version. But why am I playing this one in particular? As because I've never actually completed a Sky pack, and I wanted to do it, and it's a nice routine to be playing this every week. So yeah, that's my introduction, and my question to you, Amelia. How are you today, and what brings you... Well, my 2 questions. How are you, and what brings you to my channel? Actually, how did you find my channel? That's the question I should be asking. Yeah. Okay, cool. What was I looking at? Oh yes, I need uranium blocks, and to make uranium blocks, I need the essence, so I can just pluck uranium out of fresh air. That's what I need. All right. First off, music. Yeah. Let's do the music again. That music means that if that music stops, it means I have been streaming for just over 3 hours.
Stream Element
Yeah,
says
3
at
hours and 10
Kababs. Kababs has been streaming for 3 hours 12 minutes.
So it's a nice, like, audible thing. Okay, crushed deep slate. What was I looking at that? It was just a hammer, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just a hammer. This is probably the quickest way I can get a hammer. I can't because you fuck. Diamonds. Go away. Get me a bunch of diamonds. Which is not enough. You absolute pillock. Do I actually have a hammer? I have this hammer. Which will do. This will do for the time being. I'm not in the range of any of the nodes. That's fine. Normally I should be compressing those, but I'm not at the minute. Okay. So now I'm going to infinity wand it, collect, and then just do this. I know I'm gonna probably run out of that stone, but it's fine. Alright. Plank that there, plank that there. Oh, I have completely... Alright. That's only used half of them? Interesting. Cool. Where did that go? Did that go in my tank? No, it went underneath me. Alright. Apple. Why am I hungry all the time? Food. I know I can make toast. I just not at the minute. I need to build. I need to. What am I doing this? Uranium. Yeah. So I need uranium to make uranium seeds to then make the. And then do this out of fuel. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. Oh look, that's repairing. What's been in my inventory? That's useful. Do I have other hammers there? I do not have other hammers. Okay. Do I have quartz slab, block of iron? Okay, that sort of is working. I have a bunch of crushed deep slate. Alright, let's fix this. Let's see if I can get uranium. Oh, there's a compressed diamond hammer. I knew I had one. Fine. Whoops. Yeah, that works. That works. That worked brilliantly. A little bit too well, if you ask me. Let's get rid of this stone hammer. That can be thrown away because I don't need that because I have the diamond hammer there. Now, let's put that in here. So what I'm doing is I have an item on me that's repairing things. So that is like, that was at like 180 and now it's repairing. I think, yeah, it's the repair talisman. Repairs nearby player items. Restores 1 durability every 10 seconds. Talisman. I'm gonna go 1. Jeez. That's the same recipe. I was being silly. Alright, that's fine. Let's mine all this since I have access to the compressed one now. It's a shame I haven't got access to a compressed sieve, but that would be quite nice. Wow. So now, I don't want to crush these plates. That's not what I want. Oh, wait, how have I got that? Auto compressor, maybe? Have I got an auto compressor on me? Yeah, maybe I have. Deep slate times 1. If I look at cobble deep slate times 1, what can I do with it? I can hammer it into crushed deep slate. So yeah, that's what I want. Oh, right, so I need cobble deep slate. Alright. So cobble deep slate, if I push... well... if I just do this then. Ah, there's uranium. That's a bunch of deep slate, cool. Cobalt, crushed. Alright, deep. How much deep slate do I have? Apparently I've picked up a shit ton of items. Yeah, apparently I did. So, okay. Wait, what's this? Where did that come from? Iridium ore chunk. What? Apparently I had that from something. I don't know why or where it come from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Why are you in my bank? I have no idea. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I'm not that interested. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know where these have come from. Which is cool, because it's just new stuff I didn't know I had. A bunch of deep slate which I can fix. That's a bunch of cobble. This is a bunch of normal deep slate, which I can then combine into one. And then I can hammer it down to make the crushed stuff. So yeah, that should work quite quickly. It's not cobbled. That's what I want. Right. Apparently I've just spent it all. Which is fine. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. They can't go in there, they can't go in there. Which is fine. 1 times. Okay, I don't want the cobbled. I want that. Okay, cool. What's in tank 5? Anything useful in tank 5? A bunch of lead is always useful. Anything else? This polished black stone. Nothing else in here. Configurator can go in there. Right. So I'm gonna put deep slate here. The reason why I'm compressing the deep slate is that I'll be able to like do it better. I have the 1 gear now, which is like 600 or whatever it is. Okay. Deep slate. I have a lot of deep slate ore, or deep slate like things. Like that. Every 9 deep slate gives me a compressed block. So now I can just make this easier by doing this. There's 4,000 deep slate in there. Whoops. Quite a lot. And then if I do deep slate times 1 deep slate, that should now give me convert 4.2 divided by 9, it's like 500. How much? 440. Okay. That'll do, donkey. And I've also got deep slate pebble as well, which I can make stuff out of. Yeah, which makes right. Yeah, so why am I doing this? The question is why. The question is why, because I need uranium, and I think this is really the only way I can get it at the moment. Well, I only need 6 uranium. Oh, sorry, 4 to get the other thing. But deep slate times 1. There you go. deep slate times 1. Now I can just continue this, go until I run out. I didn't realize. Alright. And then I can wait until that's fully recharged. And I can get whatever I need. I get 24 uranium chunks, which is cool. Oh, that hammer's lasting a while. That is that empty now? It's got 200 life left. Right. And I have all this crushed stuff, which I didn't realize I had all that underneath me, which you can't really see because it's where my feet normally are. But I have how much? That's not what I wanted. Crushed deep slate. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's only 700. Well, only 700 I can house. There's going to be a lot more than 700 there. Look at that, see, I got 1300 just in my inventory. And I can't hold any more. But it's not going down because there's so many at my feet. And yet, normally I don't do this on stream because it's quite boring to watch. But in this instance, I will make an example and I'll just talk. And this setup, I didn't realize that this is new to this version. But in this setup, I have, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A 13 by, not quite 13 because I got all that machinery in the way, but you can have a 13 by 13 sieving grid here if you want to do a bit of manual sieving. And what I might do is actually move this because I have space up in this corner. I might move the manual sieves up in the corner just to like put them out of the way, and then I can do full. How many 13 by 13? It's 13 times 13. It's 150 something. 169. It's 169 items every time I do this. So yeah, that could be quite useful. At the moment, this is only like, what, 50? No, it's like 90 items, this is. But still, yeah, it's quite nice, quite good. Excellent. And I got all these things on my feet. So ah, nice, I have a bunch of uranium, a bunch of deep slate pebbles. Yeah, if I look at this, you can see all these things are full, because at the moment they go into the base, they get processed by this thing, and then they become the ores. Quite easily they become the ores, and all that's quite full. Yep. That should be fine. That is fine. Cool. Excellent. Oh my god, more deep slate pebbles. Which I have loads of deep slates for, so yeah. Is there an automated way of doing this? Yeah, there is. But I haven't set it up yet. Cool. Right, so it looks like all my shit just went in there. I got 500 uranium ore chunks, which is very nice. And there's a break. Let's take a quick break. Oh. 90 seconds for an ad break. Now it's time for a stretch. How's that, Psycho? What did you just put down? Button mash. Nice, nice. Ah, my bot broke. And the TTS broke. There you go. It should be fixed now. Do I not have the uranium block? I do not. That makes that and then that. Okay, yeah. Alright. I know what to do next. That's fine. I waited until the break was over. Ah, there it is. Just as soon as I said it. Yes, welcome back, Psycho. Good to see you again. I'm in the wrong machine. I have a shitload of items. Like, I've got almost 8k in deep stone pebbles. I might have a little bit of a hoarding problem. But it's all good. Because everything has a purpose. I mean, everything has a purpose. Let's eat an apple. Let's grab some of these. How are these like? How are these ores now? I don't know how these are ores. Loads of diamond ores there. Yeah, how the hell did I get diamond ore? I don't know. I must have just picked it up somehow. I'm not complaining. Everything has a purpose, but just how? I can leave my tank in there, which is fine. Yeah, I don't need anything else at the moment. Alright, okay, so uranium ore. Wait, why is this uranium ore not being selected? Ah, because I haven't got it set up, that's why. What I need to do first is more oxygen, because I'm gonna like, I need some uranium, which I can easily pick some up, but if I got this machine here that can process the shards, then what can I do? I can do both at the same time, I suppose. How do I get oxygen? That's the question. Oxygen. Oxygen, I wish I could use that, but I can't. Wait, can I not? Mix the gems. Fission controller, liquefier. I can make liquid. I can make liquid and gas, but I don't think I can make mechanism oxygen through it, which is a shame. Substrate or this thing, or heavy water. Then deuterium is used in defuel. So okay. Let me do something. Let me I can't because hydrogen is for some reason not being used. Hydrogen is full, so okay. If I look at this, oh, that's all I needed to do is just unlock it. I'll make another one because I'm gonna like heavily expand that. Separator. Electrolytic separator. What do I need? A core. Not a problem. Right. So this separator is going to sit on top of here and share this water thing, and then I'm going to do two pipes that will connect these two. Oh, I don't have to use pipes. I can literally just make it use another. Oh, is it another quantum thing? What does this need? Water. Okay. Fluids is an input. But I need to tell this that fluids an input. Stick out on output. Do you not have power? Yeah, okay, you don't have power. Which is fine. Let's do cable. Oh, what? Oh, it's in my tank, which I've moved over here. Okay. Alright, question for you, Echo. I know you've been here, sorry, not Echo, Psycho. I know you've been here a couple of times, and about the actual content I'm doing, the fact that this is Minecraft, it's modern Minecraft, and you know, I'm on my own, I'm talking to myself, but I'm doing stuff that I'm not that familiar with. Is this interesting to you? Like the actual content? Is it interesting? Why did I come in here for? Cable. That's what I come in here for. I know I had some in that one. That's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. There you go. Okay. That all done. That's now got. Oh, that's just simple. Okay. So the question is, these are both gases. So can I just do this? Mech. Gas? No. Cube. Gases, yeah. One. I don't want that in there. Yeah, it's not what I want. I know how to fix it though. Configurator, check that there. So I don't want it to connect to this bottom one because there's no need. Because that's hydrogen, okay. Output and input. Output and input. Okay. So now when I do this, the gases. Oh, I already set them as outputs, so it's fine. Look at. Yeah, it looks like that's working okay then. Alright. that actually means, if I think about it, I could actually make this flatter because it's using essential water there. And I could put that here and then just do a pipe all the way up. That would probably compress it, thinking about it. Yeah, because that's taking water. That's taking water. Why can't that? They can. Dump in excess though. It's apparently using hydrogen somewhere. Right, let's do... Where? I'll put... shit. Fluids. So it's going to be using electrolytic separator, which is the left, which is on the output side. But I also need a tube. Not to call the tube, for the pipe. Why can't I see it? It doesn't matter. I have a bucket. There's a bucket over here somewhere. There you go. I thought I had pipes. Right. So what I'm doing, I'm just like shrinking it. I say shrinking it. I'm like making it so that output. So that now is receiving water. And if I make it so that that goes into there, that goes out, I will always receive water. That should be getting water. It is, and I need to change the fluids so that it doesn't matter. They're all input. Actually, this works really well because these are on the bottom, which is that's oxygen. That's water. There's a little bit of oxygen in there, but I don't care. And that is hydrogen. Then that needs an output of water there. That needs to be set up to accept fluids from the front. Okay. Now I need the mechanism upgrades to make speed. Do I have the other mech upgrades here? No. It's a shame that these can't be upgraded. It would be nice. Energy upgrade. Just casually build 64 of those. That's okay. And now I need the separator. What can I get rid of? That's the question. One of those. And then the separator can be built. I don't want to get rid of the bucket. So now I do this. That's taken in. That works. For items. Gases is set up. Fluids is fine. And energy I don't care about. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Shit. There you go. So I now have 3 of these working. Make that power. Make that speed. I am speed, my friend. And then make this one. Okay. Dump in excess. That's full. Doesn't matter. I can now dump excess. That should be making It should turn. But I think all the oxygen is being used as part of this process. It is. It's not quick enough. Wow. That is so much lead that that's making. Jesus. That is so slow. How the hell did I make so much oxygen before? That's actually quite easy to do because all I need to do is, because I have an infinite amount of water basically. I just need to repeat, I just need to make loads of these and make a massive tower out of them and then link them together and then I've got everything. So yeah, I can do it. You know what, let's... I have some space, I have some. Okay, I don't know how I had those there. Bunch of time and those there. Alright. Let's build loads of these. Why can't I? Because it's been silly again. How many did I make? 64. That might be too much, but you know what? Okay. Pleb. Chuck those into the system, that's fine. There is a lot of stuff here which I can fix, but anyway, just simple stuff like this now. One there, and now there's one. Not one there. I don't want that there. Okay, now 1, 2. Lots of power. That's perfectly acceptable. 1, 2, 3. That now has energy. This should have a bunch of tubes. Excellent. This should now be pressure. Both pressurized tubes. Both pressurized tubes. I've run out of pressurized tubes. Tube. Is that working correctly? I don't think it is. Oh, it won't be because it's... Wait, how did you receive water? How are you getting water? Are you passing through? Are you passing through the water? I don't... No, you can't be. A pipe. La pipe. So, water. Okay, dump excess, dump excess, dump excess. Yeah, I'm not gonna like mess with these because I think they are all working. You know what? I like things to be right. So there's no confusion on what's trying to do what now. Right, and now speed upgrades. Up. I don't want pup, I want upgrades. 64 of those. I love the fact that I have like all these items. So that should... How much am I making? 612. Looks like it's not full yet. My god, it's eating so much. Oh yeah, that's full. That's not that big. does that have the speed? Yeah, it even has the speed module in there. That's balanced, sort of. No, it's not. It's not balanced at all. Another 5 could probably work well there. Yeah, why I got down this rabbit hole where it was like, okay, what was I doing? And now I've completely lost the plot. I was doing something with this? Piss off fuel, uranium. That's what I was doing. I was using uranium, wasn't I? I got like 500 odd, which is okay, which is cool. It's good. So the chunk can only be made into the ores. Okay, let's do that. Chunk into ores. Okay. And then from the ores, I can do a number of things. Like I can dissolve them. I can make them straight into ingots, which is a 1-to-1 recipe. I could squeeze it with a chance of getting a 3-to-1. Or I could go down the chemical dissolution route to get the slurry, but that becomes a pain in the ass because I need sulfuric acid, and then I need water, or water, actually. Maybe. And then the crystal requires hydrogen chloride. I might go down that route because I know I have a shit ton of hydrogen chloride. But then I still need oxygen, so yeah. Uranium ore. Or wait, is it chemical injection chamber? I could just make him shards straight off, and that becomes a 1-to-4 recipe. Wait a minute, shards. Yeah, shards is chloride into that, and then if I look at the shards, it makes the clump, which is 1-to-4, and then the clump becomes the dust. Yeah. So, there you go. Look, uranium, shit ton of it. Excellent. Yeah, and that's it's working really well actually. I could just stick all these in and go, yep, up, just make me all this stuff. What's peridot? Nothing I can mine. There's a bunch of uranium ore there. That's making it into the shards, that's making it into the clumps are then making it into the dirty dust, then you're making it into the clean dust, then you're just smelting it, then you're making, look at that, look at all that stuff. Everything just works. I like it when shit works. Yeah. That hasn't got long to go. That's now finished. That's finishing. That's finishing. That's finishing. Excellent. I know that's being used by a process, but I'm not sure where. It's been used by a process quite quickly. I think it's this machine. No. Which machine is it? This. There's a machine here. This one? This one. Oh. Okay. So the enrichment chamber. It's in here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yes. So let's upgrade this to a basic, an advanced, and am I missing one? An elite. Yeah, elite first, and then the advanced. Let me grab 4 of those. I hope you don't mind. Energy upgrade can go into there. Speed upgrade can go into there. Now, upgrade. There you go. Done. Has power. Has everything. Makes a shit ton of yellow kick uranium. Makes uranium. And now that should be making fissile fuel. If I go into here, uranium hexafluoride. What? Speed. Why is that running slow? Power can't be running out. Oh shit. Power is running out. Alright. Okay, that's an easy fix. Can I do that? No, I have to go to basic, advanced. That's what I need to go to next. It's not with that. I think it's with the alloys. Yeah, so these are running out the power because shit. That's why. I've reached the maximum power output of this, haven't I? Wherever that is. What? Wait, what's that connected to? Nothing. Oh, yes, it is. There's one here. 1400 FU tick. Is it because it's because my power gen is limited? That's why there's no power there. Why is my power gen limited? Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, it is. What? There should be no limit there. Yeah, that's all the chunk loaded thing anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's just the fact that it's the lower tier. Alright, okay, that's fine. Is it the alloy I need? Feel like it is. That's not what I want though. So the infused is the first one. If I look, the infused is the first one. The reinforced is the second, and then the atomic is that one. Is that what I need? Yeah. Oh, I can just keep pressing that button, just keep spamming it, and everything that's connected to it just gets upgraded. There you go. That's why it didn't work. I didn't have enough capacity in the pipe. So that should be working. It is. It's now making fissile fuel. That fissile fuel is then being teleported all the way over here into this fissile fuel. Yep. And then that's going into the nuclear waste being created, and that's going into plutonium, and that's going to make plutonium pellets, which is what I need. And loads of steam. I can't do anything with the steam. I want. Oh wait, can I accept that steam? Steam turbine. Steamed clams. No, steamed hams. As advanced generator, it's still flux generator. Got steam turbine controller. I'm not sure. What would be nice if I can utilize all that steam into something. So I might have to go down that route. I don't know. Anyway, my two things here, they look fine. That's not working at the moment. I have 260 bits of fissile fuel. You can go into the fissile fuel. Set okay. That's now full. That's making me the other two. The temperature's going up, which is okay. Burn rate is 0.1, which is fine. That's 0.1. Yeah. They're both 1600. Both. Wait, why is that? Ah, it's bigger because there's more stuff in this one. Yeah. Alright. Happy. Yeah, that works. Because I need plutonium. Oh, I need plutonium and polonium and an ad break. Quick ad break. Quicker stretch. And I didn't realize it was our bust. It is our bust 11th, which is crazy. So crazy. Alright, so this is gonna be. So look, perfect. Yeah, I got 15 seconds left. Hang on then. Let's do another OC. Aha! I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. Excellent. I am back. Yeah. So I have actually achieved what I wanted to achieve. I wanted to make. Slowly doing it. Probably because this needs an upgrade. Or does this need an upgrade? I think this needs the upgrade. Yeah, this needs the upgrade. Which is fine. Because this can't be upgraded, which is interesting. It's slow because of this machine. But at least I've got, you know, energy stuff in here, which is fine. That doesn't require power, does it? No. No, it doesn't. It's fine. I could clean this up. I could put a flux point like there. Wait, why is that not taking power? It doesn't require power at the moment. Alright. Yeah, so I could put the flux point here, like on this glowstone block, and then just have the pipe going backwards. It looks a bit cleaner. At the moment, it's working perfectly fine. Like this one's quite quick because of like what it's doing. This one, however, if I say I want that to be a mega 2 millibucket. It's not going to go up to temperature. Like massively up to temperature. It's going to make things relatively quicker. So yeah, it's a bit faster. Let's make that 0.1. I think it's 10 mega. I wonder if I can make this higher, or is it like locked at the 5x5 block? I've never really messed with it. I can find out. But my entire purpose of doing all of this is... Right, nuclear waste, plutonium. Now what do I do with the spent nuclear waste? I have no idea. Radioactive waste barrel. How do I make that? A barrel that can be used to safely store radioactive waste. Warning, breaking this barrel will release its contents into the atmosphere. I guess I can put that in there. Is that et by anything? No, but it holds 512. Wait, decay rate. Is that doing what I think it's doing? Was that just like... Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a barrel there. And then if I go to gases, output. Is it gas? It is a gas. Hmm. Yeah, it's a gas. I don't know. Yeah, that's not working. Don't know why. I'll have to come back to that. Oh, I was doing this on uranium ingots, wasn't I? I was making uranium seed. So uranium seeds are the blue essence. It's not in here. It is over here. There's so much shit in my inventory. There is a stupid amount of stuff in my inventory. Okay. Anyway, what I wanted to achieve, I think I've done. I wanted to make nuclear waste to then get processed in the reactors, which I have. So I'm now making plutonium pellets. And plutonium pellet is used I say exclusively. It's used in the SPS casing, which is the next step in mechanism. If I look at this, it makes this mechanism supercritical phase shifter, which makes antimatter. So I haven't done my target yet. The SPS is built on this pattern for each phase. One side you will need a port in the middle to input power. On the side, place a supercharged coil on the port. You can also supercharge max power usage. Yep, okay. One port for importing polonium. Okay. Another for exporting antimatter gas. Okay. Yeah, so that is the next step. So I don't need any of this. So if I look at an antimatter pellet, that is made from the crystallized thing. But to make the antimatter, oh yeah, to make it I need that. So it is the polonium. That is correct. Alright, that's fine. SPS casing, I can't make it because I need the pellet and oh, it's stupid. There's the one-to-one recipe. It's gonna take a while to build. Wow, that is like stupidly stupid. That's a laser. It's an energy tablet, which is a bit cold. What? 1, 2, 3. So these are the 3 things I need to make. I need to make one of those. Let's make a bunch of tablets. Okay, and now a bunch of lasers. Diamond, What? Are you useful to me? Do I have to kill you? Oh, an enchanted golden apple, very nice. No, go away. I don't need you. But yeah, that is that is basically my next thing for antimatter. But to get antimatter, I need the SPS casing and the SPS port, which I need polonium pellets for, which I can't do anything about at the minute because I'm just waiting on that. I can get this. Yeah, I can get that. SPS port, which needs the SPS casing. Annoying, but fine. Let's automate some of this process. I can't. Poo. Alright, let's see if I can increase. I can't. I'm gonna try to upgrade this off stream, to be honest, because my inventory is so full that I can't really do much. And I'm probably gonna move this space. Yeah, I'm gonna move this up here, up in the corner, so I've got a full like segment of sieves, and I may even expand this as well. So like all my crushed stuff, I'll expand the crusher using these because they are just, you know, they're slow, but they're fine. They work okay. Turn that on. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, to be honest. And I've achieved what I wanted. No, I haven't, because I wanted antimatter, but I've got a little bit further, and really getting a little bit closer to the star. And the reason why I'm doing that is, where is antimatter? I need antimatter for for the improbable probability device. That's what I need it for. Yeah, which is this one. Which are the two things I need. Yeah, right. But then I look at the Oblivion Shard, and it's like, I need the Klein Star, which that might be easy to do in Project E. What's the Mobius fuel? I need something called the Philosopher's Stone. I also need Philosopher's Stone. How do you make this? Something like that. Oh, which was gated behind. Ah, Britannia Dragon's Breath. I need to kill the dragon at some point. The Dark Nether Star, which is I can get that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That is a while away. What about the next emitter? I can get the gravitation. No, I can't, because that's why I also. Yeah, that's why I'm also chasing the antimatter pellet. What is the module base? That's gonna be basic, isn't it? Yeah. That's tin, paper, and yep, that's fine. Ultimate induction thingy. This is basically, yeah, basically just an ultimate cube. This is. You have 30 minutes to move your cube. You have 20 minutes to move your cube. Your cube. Would you like to pick up your... No, 20 minutes to move your car. Your car is now a cube. You have 30 minutes to move your cube. Yeah, hello? Is it about my cube? These two things are... Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm not. I'm far from it. Then the seed, the dimensional seed, Nether Star seeds I probably have now. Nitro crystal seeds, yeah, maybe. Oh look. Oh yeah, definitely. How many am I limited to? Let's cut that by half. Nope. Let's cut it by, I don't know, 512. Missing 32, available 32. Okay. 256. Done. No more. So yeah, that's making me a few nitro crystals, and that's just working over here. It's cooking with gas, my friend. Can I do an upgrade here? Speed upgrade. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other thing? Ref upgrades. Oh, what? Did I mess up? I think I messed up, didn't I? That's not what I'm looking for. Must be in here. There you go. Yeah, so that's gonna make that quicker, because as soon as it's, look how quick that's working, and it's done. It's bent. Alright, yeah, I've been talking about finishing, really, if you hadn't guessed. But yeah, I think today, it's been good fun doing what I wanted to do. It's still quite a food for thought, like how am I going to expand this? I want to slightly move this. I want to get a bit more civ in, and I need to redo some of this. And I think what I'm going to do is next week you'll actually see me in the flesh, because I want to give the avatar a slight break, because I don't brand myself as a VTuber, but I enjoy using it. I enjoy the program. I enjoy what it offers. So yeah, this is going to be me done for today. I am going to raid out, but first thing, I will upload this to YouTube, and I do need to change that text because it's only identifying on events. Why is events there? That's the wrong thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong thing. That's supposed to say schedule. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. That's supposed to say schedule. Maybe it was events before they changed it. But yeah, I'm gonna read out. But if anyone in here has a suggestion or somebody to raid, let me know. Let me just look at this. Don't want to do Hypixel. Wait, is there anyone I'm following who's online first? Let's have a look. Mystic Monkey. I don't know. Who does Mystic Monkey? I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The guy who saw somebody down here. You know what? I just saw there's somebody's birthday on the Play Minecraft, and they've just started. So let's yeah, let's jump into that then. Yeah, so I don't know who this person is, but why not? Let's raid them. Wait, is that not working? Well, they got the settings off. Invalid new. What? What do you mean? Oh, Gilbert. Too. Yeah. Maybe the settings are off. What? Yeah, I thought so. That's a bit silly. You go to the raid browser, you click start raid, it doesn't actually tell you that you can't raid somebody. You know what? Sod it. I've tried. I tried. And it's not going to work. But anyway. I'm going to shout out Echo because, you know, giving me bits earlier and I very much appreciate it. And it's amazing that happened and I need to update the the sound effects to something more custom. But yeah. Yeah. Echo loco. So yeah, thank you Echo for the bit earlier, and yeah, very much appreciated, and hopefully someday I could return the favour, and there's no requirements for you know anyone to do bits or anything like that, but it is absolutely appreciated though, if it does happen. So yeah. That's me signing off for today. I've not raided. I've tried to raid somebody, but their settings are off. So I'm just going to call it a night, and hopefully get a couple of things sorted for the next stream. So you won't see this avatar next time. You'll see me in the flesh, and I'll probably do that for my Minecraft streams. But my Monday streams I'm with somebody, so I am gonna use the PNG tuber for that. But yeah, yeah. Thank you for Echo for being here. Thank you for media. 2221. Thank you for following, and I'll see you next time. Good night, good day, and wherever you are, take care. And yeah, words get tight. Bye bye now.